Yeah, hi. I just wanted a game. It didn't really want to do the whole thing, so we're just playing the game. And it doesn't have Vivance today, so it has a monster. Wow. It's probably gonna turn the copyright mode on. Yeah. Because it doesn't know if it wants to talk as much today, but it wants to play the game. But yeah, hi Alex, thank you for the resub. Hi Twirl, hi Mousy. We're playing video games. Holy shit. Is our car still got everything? I think we ran out of repair putty. Yeah. But yeah, like, from what it's seen, the radio in copyright free mode is still pretty good. Yeah, like, these are still most of the songs. There's just like a few less. Hiker credits his survival to his two dogs, Dante and Mango, who fought off what he describes as a gigantic, shrieking sphere of electrical energy that chased him down the mountain. Meteorologists have suggested this was a rare phenomenon known as ball lightning, but he insists it was something quite different. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it thinks we did everything. Yeah, the car is scrapped, we got a location. Oh yeah. We have to go through fucking hell to get past the wall. I was considering just playing this on its own, but we're going like through a major story beat. So I was like, okay, it'll just turn the stream on. It doesn't have to try very hard to stream. It is cute that they make you drive through the little highway. Except this one's different. This one's not a, like, separate lane one either. I saw the car, like, likes to alert us that we're, like, slipping, but we have off-road tires and we're definitely not. We're just, like, on dirt. There's a building over there. Probably, honestly, the easiest way to scrap anything right now. Well, it's a keypad lock, and it doesn't think we have whatever we need for those, but there's plasma. We need that. Our car has some sort of quirk, where it's turning on the windshield wipers, it thinks. Don't know what to do about that, though. Also, hi. Holy. Okay, never mind. There was like 4 plasma things in there, and it thought it was gonna give us all of them. Oh yeah, we can turn the radio on. It seems the radio in copyright free mode is all of the same songs, but they just cut down like a couple. Which, sure, it guesses. Unnecessary, but okay. Damn, we still have a ways to go. I thought we were like already partway through the highway. Thought we were going faster. It still thinks the auto reset camera is like slightly low. Like half of its screen is the car. It has to like kind of actively be looking upwards. Oh, wait. Is that a healing bunny? I think that's a healing bunny. That bunny's fine. We can take that guy. Actually, it... No, there it is. Thought I, like, despawned. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Did you latch on? Come here. Will you latch on if it hits you with the car? No, you seem to be rolling away. Ah, Graphite, hello. If only. A lot of the bunnies try to kill you. Or at least, like, fuck with your car. Yeah, happy hair. Can it just shove this guy in the trunk? Oh. Kind of. Well, that should heal the car. It's gonna go over here and see if there's anything in this truck. It doesn't know if we can scrap these guys. Oh. We should have been checking these trucks. It has not been checking these. Because it didn't know they actually had any loot. Wait, was that a plasma scrapper? Hey, Rose. That is a plasma scrapper. Durability 16,000. That's probably higher than this. Yeah, this has 860 by default. Iron, even though you're in the other room. How much fuel you got? Nothing? Okay. This thing has hella, durability. Ooh. Did not mean to toss the flare. It needs to, Whoa! That's cool. Thank you. It needs to, possibly mess with the anti-dead zone again, but it's mostly manageable now. So if it just taps the stick when it happens, it, like, stops. Sorry to alert. It always forgets it has one of those silly, chatbot, lurk commands. Doesn't see any tourists here, so we're probably fine to stop. Not a huge fan of the noises the bunny makes, but whatever. Doesn't think this is an enterable cabin. Oh, it is. Cool. Probably should have emptied its inventory after looting that truck, though. Oh, this thing owns. Oh, it gets you way more materials, too. What? Okay, this thing's actually crazy, then. It thought, the plasma scrapper was just gonna be, like, better and more durability, but it also is just better? I've also never seen a box truck. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's go dump some stuff in the car. We can reach it behind the bunny. There we go. Oh, that's kind of crazy. This was just one of the random, like, stops on the side of the road. Got a go-kart steering wheel and black stripes. And, like, some Arda decals. That's pretty good. Got a dumpster pearl, which is nice. Our inventory is, like, already full, which is maybe not ideal, but... radiation storm moving in. Yeah, that door closed itself. It's now realizing. It opened the door so we could hear the radio. Also, Graphite, it can 100% hear the bunny thing in your voice. It's watched enough of your streams to kind of just have that as something it can hear. It is dark out. It is dark and windy and rainy, which is kind of cozy, but there's things that also kill it out here. Like those guys that are scary. It does this with Holly a lot. Holly's Burger Bing Butt Bettis thing is just stuck in its head constantly. Oh, that's a wriggling wreck. Oh, there's so much happening right now. What the hell? This game is... It's the premise of Stalker, particularly Roadside Picnic, if you know about that. Where there's just an anomalous zone in the Pacific Northwest. You get like teleported in, you have this car, and it's like bound to you through anomalous shit. And apparently everyone who's ever had like a remnant bound to them goes crazy and drives off in the woods. So we're trying to like go through the zone. To eventually unbind the car, it thinks is the goal. But it's basically just Stalker with a car, but there isn't like explicitly mutants that try to kill you. It's just anomaly things. There are like... You can see some up there. There's like little mannequin guys that have like weakling angel rules, like teleport if you aren't looking at them. Kind of. They're mostly scripted, so it's not that bad, but... It wants to stop and get this... Let's leave the car running. Luckily though, these guys aren't that scary, because you can just throw flares at them. Kills them. So it's honestly not that bad. It was terrified. It was terrified of them and just, like, was unsure if it wanted to keep playing the game for a while, though. Because of them. But then I found you can just throw flares at them and it's fine. Did our car turn itself off? It did. The car is potentially alive. If you press this little screen, it gives you cute little messages, like it loves you. Every once in a while, the radio, like, we get weird, scary, anomalous messages, though, and it's only in the car, not in, like, the garage. The garage with the, jukebox in it. So the car is definitely just sending us, like, insanity messages. So it doesn't know if that's exactly great. Oh, I never noticed our bobblehead doesn't actually bobble its head. It tips his hat because he's a little cowboy tardigrade. It likes that. It wasn't very fond of the tardigrade, but seeing that, that's good actually. Also, it's never actually handled like a Dreamcast or played anything. It had a GameCube when it was younger, and then like a Wii, and that was it. And like old Game Boy Advances and stuff. And like it never had modern consoles, but it didn't handle like those types of things. They were all like hand-me-downs, and I never got anything better. So like, most of its retro knowledge honestly comes from like watching like you and like Holly and stuff. Which you would kind of like to get into more, but also like... It has no idea what that sound was, but we're gonna just keep driving. Oh fucking hell. Stop doing that. We're in the eerie darkness, like, zone of the map right now. It has some other, like, anomalous, like, dangers, so needless to say, it's not, like, super hyped to be stopping here or anything. I think one of our tires is flat, which is what that horrible noise is. Yeah, this deep darkness is spooky. But last time it drove through this area, it was fine. And it even had to get out of the car last time. But it looks like we're fine. It thinks it's mostly just that it's dark here, and also if you like have to teleport out of here, when you... Oh, that's a spike pit. When you teleport, it like... The storm that tries to kill you comes in faster. When you hit the teleport. There's a lot of spike pits on the road. Not a huge fan. Yeah, like... That's the storm warning. Last time that triggered while we were here, though, nothing bad happened. Okay, there we go. Now we can see the storm. The storm's coming in from the upper left. And we're going in the complete opposite direction, so we should be fine. It also doesn't even look that fast. It just looks like it triggered early. We're turning the radio off of the scary station. We just were about to get, like, one of those anomalous scary messages. It's not exactly in the mood. Yeah, it's pretty sure one of our tires is flat. You can feel the car, like, shifting. And it looks like we're tilted. And it's making horrible noises. It looks like our status monitor has, like, a little triangle on it as well. Oh, we're going fast. Yeah, that storm is really slow, actually. It doesn't look like we can drive around these shocked tourists. If you hit the tourists with the car, they explode. Which obviously is not great for the car. Okay, we're almost out of here. Okay, yep, here we go. And it thinks this next one is going through the wall to the next part of the zone. Yeah. It doesn't look that dangerous, honestly. The anomalies look pretty mild. Probably because it's like a story objective. Yeah, you can see the wall on the map there, actually. It wants to grab these anchors as well, because we might have to teleport out of here. But imagine that's why they're all so big. And the sun is coming up finally, so we're not... Or is it? I can't tell if the sun is setting or coming up. Actually. It's less dark than the eerie darkness is all I can really say. We got red paint and evergreen paint. We are definitely running out of space. Do we have enough stuff? We do have enough to make a ceiling kit. Is our tire flat? It is. It really likes these off-road tires we got. I thought those flowers were like little birds and I was so excited. Because there's nothing else like alive in here. Besides like us. I'm gonna pull the car out of this zone. The little yellow circle is just like the area of like... when we pull out this stable anchor, like... how much stuff is gonna happen around it. So we grab it and we run. It wants to grab all this plasma, but we might get shocked. Oh hey, it looks like this gas station doesn't have tourists. Which is pretty rare. Hey. Hey. Careful. So we can fill up. Just gonna throw a flare down though. Just because I can't see too well. This gas station looks chill. I guess as I didn't see tourists on the scan at all. Which is blissful. It's nice when it doesn't have to worry about turning its back and something like teleporting behind it. There's actually not that much in this gas station. Kinda expected more. We have a friendly dumpster though. There's just dumpsters that like to give you things sometimes. It's cute. It's not sure if that one bugged out. They usually let you click them even when they're out. It made a spooky noise after as well, but it thinks that was just random game ambience triggering. Sounded like it. Weird. You can normally interact with those more. It wants to grab those plasmas. We're gonna just go over and try to smash them. Ow. Ow. One time we did one of these, and it was so hard because we were in a zone with like ow, 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 ow. Like extra electricity damage. So just hitting like one of these ones nearly insta-killed it. I need plasma for a bunch of stuff lately. It's kind of weird. They place an emphasis on it in the early game and then like you only craft like one thing with it. So you're like, okay, I don't need it anymore. But then you do. Gonna eat more canned food. battery is at like half empty, so hopefully that's not a problem. We have a battery jumper, so it thinks it's fine. Oh, beating heart. Does this guardrail have a break in it? It doesn't. It thinks it ends right there. Yeah. Okay. This guy just repairs our car for free. This actually looks like a... Oh, okay. I didn't know those could run out. Just gonna pull over to this cabin and then check it and then yoink the core. It likes how you have to open like the car doors to hear the radio. It's pretty cute. Like it makes sense, but also it's cute. Is this one of the cabins we can go in? Oh. Looks like it. Nothing actually in here besides scrapables. Okay, there's a toolbox. Well, since we have this plasma scrapper, we should just scrap stuff. With the regular scrapper, it does not seem worth it most of the time. Oh. We parked kind of in the zone this time, so it hopes that's not going to be a problem. It actually looks like that one didn't really do anything. So never mind. Let's pull over here and get some more free repairs. Okay, thank you. Glad we bought off-road tires.
It separates the outer zone from the mid-zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
That's off-peak. Oh, are those tourists? There's the tourists. Well, we're driving past them, so that's fine. He wants that plasma, but not enough to drive over there. The plasma scrapper is really good. It loves that we kind of just drive through this big-ass tube. Whoa. This looks like a boss arena in like most games. It looks like we're fine though. To just go through. Are we not gonna get to go back to our regular garage anymore? Whoa. It's a lot of tourists. Oh, they are explicitly like blocking us, huh? Well, I guess this will just go fully around. Thinks the game is trying to hurt us over here anyways. Well, there would be good loot if we wanted to get out, but this is not one of those places it looks like you want to get out. Are we still in the wall? Why is it so dark? It looks like we're still in the wall. Okay. I would explore more, but this doesn't seem to be one of those games where, like, there's little hidden things. Okay, Offie. Yeah, like, there's a little road over there, but there's nothing over there. You can definitely explore in this game, and it helps with, like, crafting materials and such, but it seems pretty linear. Oh yeah. We got more driving to do? Okay. It imagines we're gonna find another garage? Or somehow get back to ours. The Myers.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what
He loves this guy.
Your connection's wobbly is jammed. Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I
They
can.
jammed our signal to Oppie? Go fuck yourself, actually.
So long.
I like her, she's hot.
Like the same as they do in the outer zone.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
We live here. We can help you. No sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
It's gonna take a bunch of these, because it knows some of them are using crafting. And at first it was like, wow, that's a lot of, like, eggs required for the crafting. It looks like, holy shit, a moth? That is the first living creature we have seen in this whole game. Orb. Giant orb. It wants to read these, but none of them are ever, like, actually give us any insight or lore. It's just someone writing like, wow, there are some orbs. Okay, the orbs are guarding things. That's all it says. No space? Fuck. Well, we have plenty of backpack space. How exactly do they want us to drive up there? Because the road is very blocked. Well, instead of smelling weird in the car, they're smelling weird in our backpack. Do these orbs explode if we get near them? Nah, they look chill. We should probably check what these are. It's kind of annoying you have to get out of the car to scan things. Okay, those are just plants. Are we gonna be able to get back on the road? Looks like it. I has the urge to loot, because we haven't even seen tourists in this area yet, so It's not scared of anything. Nothing has... Oh. The fuck are you? Well, you're kind of scary, but you're just trying to grab it, so it's not that scary. Especially because we have the anti-grab guy thing. We haven't seen Taurus though, so it's honestly not really scared of anything. They're like maxed out on limb juice, so there's no reason to grab any of these stabilizers. Not sure why there's... That thing just bounces us in the air, but it's not sure why there's one around the road right there. I cannot see this, like... Oh, there it is. Authorized personnel only. Is there gonna be something scary up here? Hasn't seen any evidence that Tauruses exist. That the mannequins in the mid zone yet. So honestly, it's kind of chilling. Kind of silly that the scary guys exist in like the first zone of the game, but not the second.
Okay, stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis.
Okay, however, the game has instantly thrown us into we have to go mode.
The receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore.
You're so mean to
Better
Oppie.
get going. Here it comes.
She's a nice 80-year-old woman who is very mean and definitely doesn't want to have lesbian sex with us. Damn, we're zooming. I love how many spooky noises there are in this game, because they kind of just don't ever mean anything. Like, ooh, scary. The goon guys are pretty good, they just don't like her. Because she's a mean lesbian. Oh, that's like acid. Okay. I thought that was going to be more benevolent to our car, because the other one is just... Oh, jeez. It's just like, it shocks your car. We gotta go. It doesn't know if they're muscleheads. They're kind of hippies. They were like old staff for the stuff in like the zone. But they're definitely like, they're like Lou Albano, like Mario type, you know? Also, it thinks we get her back, see? We're back at her garage. At least.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
Don't worry, I'll
I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor.
Go fuck
We
yourself,
suspect
Tobias.
Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Okay, well, it definitely knows where it is. There's like a password door. Cancel download. You wouldn't download a card. Cancel
the electrical
download.
circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... bingo! That security lock's powered on now. We try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Artist's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Artist's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Okay, well, it thinks we're gonna meet Oppie this way, so it's fine with this. Where is she? Okay, there's another door, I guess. Oh, hey, the Arc Dock. We're taking this first. The game kept, like, teasing us with this. They gave us, like, documents and stuff about it, but we didn't actually know where it was. It's a thing that can heal us while we drive. Is there anything else? Just the hard drive? And we send it in this pneumatic tube?
Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Ooh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Ah, boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
It didn't like that we
As
did that.
promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Can we work on the car
Let me
while
get
this
this
is happening?
straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
We know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Driver, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Okay. It wants Oppie back. Also, it thought we made a headlight? No, we just made the bulb for a headlight. Let's see. Okay, we have a real headlight now. That one was like a broken one the entire time. Charge battery. Yeah, our battery is at 0. We have more energy. We can actually research stuff now. When the controller works. All of these tools still don't seem very good to it. I guess this will unlock the blueprint for this thing and we don't have to make it. But yeah, they're not really muscle heads. It's more of just kind of stupid. Get the side floodlights. Can't get anything else over there. We need new types of, like, panels for most of this stuff. Let's put another side rack on, even though it's not even using them. We can't unlock these because we need unstable energy. That's sad. Let's like make a lightning rod. We're like pretty close to running out of battery on our runs. Like we did on that one. That was pretty long. How do we make that? Wait, where does this go? It looks like it went on one of the side racks. Okay. Neat. Oh, yeah, we should take all this stuff out of the car. Something it's holding just very briefly irradiated it. Wait. Take that one back out. Drop this guy. There's something wrong with you. Okay, you're just unreliable. Whatever that means. What is this? Oh, mechanic's kit. Let's vacuum it up. It doesn't know why it has to manually mouse over there every time. Grab these guys and slap them in there. The paint goes in here. And then we'll take the canned food in the flare. Stick drift, please. Is that everything? No, there's a bunch of decals and stuff and paint. There's so much paint. Hello, Pat. Also, yeah, I wanted to play the game. Oh, always forgets how bright the screen is. It does not want the go-kart. The Arda decal kit sounds appealing. We might use that. Also, the radio has stopped for some reason. Slap this other pry bar in here. Slap these marsh eggs in here. Hello, radio. It was playing a scary message, but we don't get those on the radio in here, so... Yeah, look at that. 200 marsh eggs. And that's just to have stuff not stolen out of our hands. Which, one, implies something's going to do that. Need swamp coral for the other thing, which it has no idea how to acquire. This car does not... Whoa! Armored door. armored panel. Maybe it guesses this is what we get the Liberator for. I guess since we've reached the mid part of the game, we can actually get like cooler spawns back home now. Need 2 more thermosap crystals. It doesn't even know how to get those yet. These look cool. A hydro generator seems more useful than a mini turbine. It's raining a lot more than it is windy. Yeah, it places small explosive charges on cars to break the parts off. Yeah, it doesn't know why we can't just rip them off, but it guesses they're like rusted on or something. Because I would like these armored panels. Maybe the off-road tires. But oh well. Oh. Well, we just got a thermostat crystal. Maybe we'll get another one. We did. So we can craft it now, but after we already ripped the car apart. Damn, this off-road, or this plasma scrapper is like too good. We need to get one of these. It's like really far up the chain though, and we probably can't research it yet. Okay, thanks. Anything more, friendly dumpster? Fabric's pretty good. Repair putty? Oh, we need that. We need that. It doesn't think we got, like, any chemicals. Anything else? No? Okay. Like, can we make repair putty? Hi, Jenny. Yeah, we got 2 chemicals. We can barely repair the car. Luckily, a lot of it seems fine. Actually. The engine doesn't really seem to get damaged. I just realized there's like goop in here. Is that like how our headlights are plugged in? Instead of wires, we have goop? It's these. Yeah, the car is not that damaged, actually. Many such cases. Oh, we have 3 repair putty in the car? Oh, okay. I thought we did not. It was always very funny to it back when it was just starting like streaming, or it was like still pretty early in it. Everyone was like, I fall asleep to your streams regularly. It's like, oh, I didn't expect that. I wish they would auto-equip things you craft. I think that's really everything besides seeing if we can research more stuff. Yeah, this would happen with like anything it played though. Is people would be like, I regularly come into your streams and just fall asleep. And it's like, oh, neat. Yeah, we need unstable energy, which it imagines we get from the mid-zone, because we have not seen any of that yet. It does not know what a light replacement kit does. It imagines it has to do with the headlights, but you've just crafted a new headlight usually. I would love some all-terrain tires. What do you mean missing ingredients? We have 11 out of 2. What? Oh, we're just out of it. We're just like out of whatever it is. Well, it would like to make another. They would like to make a seat back, but it thinks a hydro generator is probably better right now. Oh, hey, we can make a liberator. Guesses we should probably make one. How does this guy look? Kinda like a laser, a laser tag gun. Hydro generator. Need electronics. Can we make electronics? Make circuit boards. Oh, we unlocked side storage? Well, we're barely off of making a turbine. Not entirely sure where we would get anything for that. Is there anything else on you it can scrap? No? Well, okay. Thinks we have everything then. Slap a mechanic kit in there, I guess is. Car doesn't have any quirks. Oh gosh. Hey, the dark zone might no longer be dark. No, it's dark, okay. There's extreme conditions in the place we have to pass through again, though. It kind of wants to explore some of these extra zones, but like... doesn't know if there is any reward for it besides loot, and like in this early zone it doesn't seem like any of that loot is even particularly like crazy. So it doesn't know if there's any point to like taking these extra routes. It guesses... Why can we scan this but not the other ones? This one is a dead end, which is unfortunate, because it wants to... Also, yeah, Sunset Adventure is cool, but the thing is, most of these zones don't actually look too different. Which, you know... This is a long drive. Anchor obfuscation, fuel evaporation. Touch and go. Fuel evaporation sounds bad. We have a big fuel tank though, so that might be... Battery sapping too. Is there anything we can get electronics from? we could recycle the Liberator. Because it sounds like we're going to need somewhere to recharge the car. Here, let's... It doesn't care about a hand back. Can we get the electronic back from that? It knows there's one in a hand. Okay, we got one electronic. Is there anywhere else? Okay. We can just close the secret door. It doesn't think any loot spawns out here besides the friendly dumpster. Okay. Well, we could recycle the Liberator. It sounded kind of nice getting some armored car parts, but we might run out of battery. We have this. What was that for? Battery jumpers use electronics? I could just scrap the battery jumper and possibly be fucked. They do. Well, we're going to trust that it's raining somewhere, 'cause it like always is. We also have a lightning rod, but it lightnings way less than it's seen rain. I wonder if this thing counts like... If lightning strikes count as, when we get zapped by things too, though? Because if so, then we'll have hell of electricity. It wants us to repair the car more, but honestly, it's not that bad. We have a long drive ahead of us. Do we have to assign these things? We have to assign the arc dock. We'll put that guy in X. So we can heal ourselves while we're in the car. It uses a bunch of battery though, which is unappealing, but if we have these generator guys, it might be fine. Honestly, it would not be upset about that. Yeah, it's pretty good. New song. Wait.
No te preocupes, cocina con cariño. Hoy cocinaremos una pizza sin harina, sin sal, sin agua y sin aceite. Pero a continuación les voy a contar cómo lo pueden preparar si tuviesen todos esos ingredientes. No se vayan, música de fondo.
Okay. That's one of the weird, like, anomalous messages you can get. That one was pretty good. There was one by BMO's voice actor at one point where it was like, help, I lost my dog in Sector E. They went into a yellow door in the forest. I don't want to go in the yellow door. And it was fucking spooky. That one was probably the spookiest one. Even though, like, None of them ever do anything to you. Doesn't look like there's really anything on this highway. We're not gonna find a yellow door. And if we do, we go in it and then die. It's fine. You can find abductors on the highways? That's surprising.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie.
There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Thank you, Tobias. You're a maintenance worker. Like, it is glad for you and what you have done, but also, like, the other guy's the scientist. You don't need to trust Oppie, because they're both the scientists. Just chill a bit on her. It's fine. Got a lot of electronics after there. It's so true. Look, the car says hello to us.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone.
Cars?
Look,
Hell yes.
It's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right.
Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No,
Hell
she
yes,
won't.
armored
Nothing in the
panels.
13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
Francis, chill.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
There definitely is.
All your work in Lim R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Ada,
that
and
hurts
how
us.
did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
Just wasted a
Sometimes
charge.
I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
We wasted another charge earlier because it held down the button. Because most of the time, these tools, you have to, you have to hold them down until they work. And we take some repair putty. And does that heal them to full? Okay, no. Well, that's good enough for its standards, though. this stuff back in there. Okay, good to go. Now we have an armored door. Oh. With some cool Arda decals on it. The car says hello to us again. Got our radio turned off. Oh, another one? Sure. I'll take it. Despite the fact that we just used a bunch of our fucking Liberator parts on accident. The fuck? Something just threw a bunch of repair putty at us. Like a lot of it. Okay. Wow, thank you, Jen. What a strange random event. It's one of the, like, Arda ones. Arda is the place that was, like, researching the zone, and is why, like, a lot of stuff here has, like, facilities. Interesting that our hood... Okay, there we go. Well, getting a Liberator was pretty sweet for us, honestly. It wishes it didn't waste some of the charges. We actually might be able to make another, though. We found a bunch of electronics. It's... Oh yeah, we need thermosap crystals. Yeah, forgot. It's not sure what you mean. I also need pressurized cartridges. Oh yeah, we needed to repair the new stuff that we yoinked. What the fuck is happening? A chemical, like, also got thrown at us. Can you really be mad if the tunnel's haunted if it's just giving you, like, extremely useful shit? This is just a normal car, so there's probably not much in it. I would like to check the trunk, though. Nothing in the trunk? Okay. Oh no. I hope no one comes out of this ominous fog and fucks me. Yeah, pretty classic video. Thinks it spent so much time in this tunnel though that it's gonna be like dark out. Oh, never mind. There's some weird shit happening back there, but it looks fine. There's... The map is saying there's a... Oh, there is a building. That wasn't spooky. Is this a password door? Yeah. Oh, wait. We know the password. The default password on everything is 4375. Will require a code or a zap. Well, how do we... Doesn't know how we would zap something. It thinks we got... a recipe, though? No? Okay. Oh, hey, these doors have different mirrors. That's cute. But yeah, this is another reason it's not like... Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're fine. It hit the brakes and it was enough to stop us immediately. We hit that airstrip which launched us in the air. It's not particularly incentivized to like explore in this game because we're already doing like a ton of it. Like just in our designated zones we have to go through. So like, it hasn't felt like we've needed to explore more than we already have. Let's see. Oh, extreme conditions battery sapping. It wanted to stop here, but we might just leave. Oh wait, except it's raining, so our battery's actually going up. Also, actually, what is battery sapping? The controls in this game are weird to it. Environmental distortions as part of the zone that mean all car battery usage will be much higher. Well, it's going up while we're in the rain. So... Are we close enough? No, we're not close enough to those tourists. Hot damn. Yeah, we need to stop by those Arda trucks a lot more often. Yeah, we're at this part, or we're like at the point where we're gonna have to start like getting more trunk space and all that, like storage. Yeah, no, it really likes station wagons. It seems getting zapped put our battery up like a ton. But it's unsure if that's just the rain. Damn, This rain generator is really good. It looks like the newer Subaru Outbacks aren't that bad. It looks like we can get hood racks eventually. Nah, it looks like getting shot makes our car battery go up a ton. Probably because the lightning rod. Like, we're almost at a full battery now. It's so funny when the tourists form like a conga line. Doesn't really want any of those paints. Hell yes. Okay, well if we can just find thermosap crystals. We have enough pressurized cartridges now. It imagines we're gonna find those in the mid-zone. The only way it has found any naturally is by killing regular tourists? We should also maybe save the plasma scrapper for when we need it. Also, yeah, look, our battery's at full. Cool. Like, this thing has more durability than a regular scrapper, so it might be worth it to be using it, but it also gets us more resources. Can you chill? I saw our lightning rod getting electricity. Apparently I guess we only have to be close to them. You only need to be close to electricity. We don't have to hit it for the lightning rod to work. That's cool. Yeah, I think I might want to just save the plasma scrapper. For like stuff we really need to get the most resources out of. We can't actually make a scrapper right now though, we need more plastic. Ingots are like designed to look tasty a little bit, yeah. Also, hey, if our battery's at full, we can use the arc dog. Oh, that drains battery. It sees. That took us to half battery. Also, yeah, lead is sweet. Look, more armored car parts. Unfortunate. We'll check the car, though. Well, yeah, and Roman wine cups are often made out of lead because it improved the wine's taste. Nice, free car charge. Free plasma as well. Fuck. Weird noise. We're also getting a little irradiated, but it's fine. Guess we could scrap this, but again, it's unsure if it really wants to use... Actually, those drop thermosap crystals, so we probably should. Yeah, we should be scrapping armored cars that we can't liberate anymore. Because then we can make a liberator. Yeah, we got 4 out of that. Well, I thought the arc dock was cool until it drained half of our battery to heal 3%. It's leaving the spooky radio on because it wants to see if anything plays, which doesn't look like it. Can't tell what's on the bridge. It might be a really bad idea to go down here. We might get stuck again. But, ouch. We have off-road tires this time, so it has a little more fate. Okay, there's also a building down here. There's the anchor. Oh, healing bunny. There's also a radiation storm moving in. So let's hop up and see if there's anything in this tower we can loot. Let's also grab this bunny. Where are the stairs? Oh. Especially because we need plastic right now, so we can make another scrapper. Light bulbs and a chemicals. That's almost worth it. That's a lot of electronics. We really need to unlock plasma scrappers. It just doesn't know when we're gonna get the, like, research materials. Also, where the hell is this anchor? Are we in the obfuscated anchor zone? Oh, it's over here. Our radio briefly went, what the fuck was that? Oh, we're in a left-right too. Cool. Stop. A bunch of glittering boulders spawned as well? Oh, we're in an anomaly storm, it seems. I thought the storms were always radiation, but it seems they can just be anything. Oh, left, right. Can it have its map back at least? Oh, it just hit a fuel barrel? So all this spooky radio is Limp Bizkit. Why? wonder if the flares even have to be lit to kill the tourists. Oh, left, right's zap us. Actually, might have just gotten zapped by the boat. Shit. Where's the anchor? There it is. Okay, the storm's gonna start moving in a second. It's honestly not that bad, but it is like... we should get going. Where's the car? Where's the car? Was that a tourist? No, that was just the left guy looking weird. We should definitely get going. The storms are pretty slow though, so like, since it's coming from the bottom left of the map, we're fine. We got time. Like, we can even follow the road. We could cut through the woods. Doesn't know if there's really any point to it. We have time. Actually, are there trees? It's just an open meadow? Fuck. Guesses we will just cut through. If there's not trees we have to dodge, then it doesn't mind cutting through the woods. We have off-road tires. It's pretty chill. It does wish daytime was less orange, but it guesses since we're in the radiation zone, it's not that weird. I just wanted to grab that anchor so we could have enough energy to teleport back home whenever we want. It wishes this wasn't a dead end. It's also a dark, spooky zone dead end, for some reason. Yeah, pretty much. It does wish there was less spooky stuff, but doesn't mind it too much. Midnight Forest. Oh yeah, this is the Eerie Darkness one. Yeah, it doesn't like spooky games. What is touch and go? Full of Anomaly is known for suddenly accelerating vehicles that they touch. So, glittering boulders? Yeah, okay. Well, that's not that bad. You can just avoid them. They make kind of spooky noises, but that's really it. It depends. It mostly plays video games, but there's also times where I just won't play anything. Fuck off. That car pile by a bunch of trees. Oh, it guesses not just... Okay, it guesses there's also those guys. Oh, and abductors. That makes sense. It'd be nice if it started raining again. That was like a free, full battery charge. I would love some rain. Since it used the arc dock and figured out it takes fucking 25 battery per 3%. And the lightning rod has been charging the battery, so we haven't been absolutely losing it, but it's also not its favorite. We'll stop at this gas station. Oh hey, another healing bunny. Oh, you're... That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's been streaming the whole time. Bunny, chill. Well, it doesn't want you there, though. I know the abductor will yoink this guy if he sees it on our car, though. Damn, the friendly dumpster loves us right now. Oh. Oh, our inventory is full. I also just stopped here to get gas. Yeah, the bulbs are really big for some reason. I really does hope it starts raining again. I'd be surprised if it didn't. It's raining most of the time. I wonder if there's a turbine. Oh. I wonder if one of those wind turbines would also work when we're just driving. I can imagine it would, because, you know, we're moving. It's honestly weird to it that the car's battery does not charge just by driving, since that's kind of how normal car batteries work. But I guess since we have like all this weird technology in here, it must be draining the battery faster than usual. Not really looking forward to fuel evaporation. I think we're just gonna drive through this area as fast as we can. You know, now that it thinks about it, the incentive to explore might be finding highways. Oh, it doesn't like those guys. Whatever the fuck these guys are is weird. These jellyfish guys. Well, it needs to get out of the car to scan them. Pickpocket. Well, luckily we have the thing that makes it so they can't yoink us. Also, they aren't even following us anymore, actually. Oh, I cannot see the fucking road. Let's scan this acid thing as well. Yo! Okay, it didn't want to stop here, because this is like... 1, our fuel is being drained faster than normal, and 2... there's anchor obfuscation, so it's harder for us to see where the anchors are. But that's unstable energy, and we really need that. It's unsure how good of an idea it is to park the car right here, though. But the thing is, there's nowhere else better to park it. Oh shit, that's the storm. We're gonna hope this thing doesn't insta-kill us. Ah! Our fucking car. Put it down. Stop. Stop. Here, can we... No, not what I wanted to do. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, you fuck. Actually, that kind of helped us. Do not steal this shit out of its fucking hands. Oh, don't go in the water. It's never seen a corrupted anchor, so it really wanted that. Jeez, this zone is annoying. It wants to scan those guys, but we're kind of in a hurry. Oh. Those guys also yoink us. Got it. So many guys are based on just fucking yoinking you. Oh yeah, that did drink a lot of our fuel to be in this zone. Well, this next one looks fairly chill besides pickpockets and some sort of red thing that we haven't recognized, which seems kind of scary. It really hopes that we can get like another safe zone, like in the mid zone, because we have to, if we have to drive all this way every single time, that seems a bit obnoxious. Thanks, one of our tires is flat.
Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Yeah, head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
Thank you, Tobias.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on
The Visions.
It's going to be real with you, Tobias. The Visions is not a very inspiring name. the painter.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting.
It's fucking Door?
When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop.
She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first,
You little
Otto
shit.
wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant.
Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants in the mass
This drive
hallucination are
sucks.
related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
What the fuck is that red beam? Okay, loves you. Bye bye. Is the car gonna roll away? It is. Let's just see. Let's see if we can go grab those without it being horrific. Bus responds to and creates light. Thank you for the alert, Quaid. Okay, that's just a frog. That certainly scared it.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, Tim, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
Well, swamp coral seems not that hard to get. I'm not a huge fan of this fucking combine looking building. Oh yeah, we should fuel up the car next time we stop. Which is in a second. Are these gonna be like parkour challenges, or do we just drive up here? Looks like we just drive up here to this painting.
The great pile-up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Okay, thank you, Francis.
Hey, is it just me or did this Mer look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Is this water we can drive through?
Something's definitely
Probably
off.
not.
Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
God, these off-road tires are nice. We even drove through that water just fine.
But I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles
come
east of
on.
here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people,
Need
blaming
that.
Lim Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash.
And the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
Oh, it's radioactive out here. Bubblegum buddy. Okay. Do you reckon we can run all the way down there? Also, we broke the fuck out of our headlight. Ooh, this is some spicy radiation. Anomaly? Hot dust. Oh, we did just kind of run into a radiation pool, didn't we? It's not terribly scared of grabbing these anchors anymore since, like, there's not tourists. Wait, can you actually overfill the limb energy? Cool. There's another anchor over there in the woods, supposedly. Oh, there is. Oh, it's right there. Can we grab that? Hey, stop. How does it get you to stop? Well, they seem to like flares, like most of the anomalies. Let's see if we can take this. It looks like our thing is full, but we might be able to take extra? Because there's a little arrow, so... Oh, is there a pickpocket? How did it not see that? Oh, fuck off. That scared it really bad. Stop. A bubblegum buddy fucking yoinked it after. I guess that's what the marsh egg gloves are for. And also why they're specifically marsh eggs. looks like we can just take extra. Well, that's handy. There's supposedly a dirt road that it's on. Okay, now it sees it. Well, hell, we're gonna be coming back with tons of research. Which is great, because there's a lot of stuff it wants to research. Not a big fan of the bubblegum buddies. They don't seem that hard, though. You just keep driving, and they come off. Oh, it shouldn't have done that, probably. Our battery's getting pretty low. It seems like driving in water doesn't hurt the car. I guess that makes sense. The thing is like insulated to radiation. There's no reason it wouldn't be to like water. They are buddies. It just makes I think a bubble buddy though. Are those marsh eggs? I think those are just plants. Nope, don't do that. It doesn't know why we're having that thing where...
Ah, the Bigfoot mural! My personal favorite.
It dims our lights when we get out of the car, or dims the screen.
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look! Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all
Russia.
scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Wants to grab some of this.
Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is! Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
We need to get a hand back
That
for this.
shape right there. Is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do
What's
not
your
eat it.
predator?
No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't
Posture
pretty.
check, okay.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms?
There's
Bigfoot
some marsh
itself!
eggs over there.
And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife.
This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way. of a hungry Sasquatch. So about that last vision.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
fuck.
I can't
Are they
look at
talking about the doorway? The yellow door? God damn it.
Seen them, driver. A freestanding bright
Okay, no.
blue
A
door is
blue
what's
door.
ready.
Wow.
Out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
Can I grab these? Okay. Okay, so there's blue doors. The yellow door, though, isn't anything they've mentioned. It's kind of annoying to grab all these things. It imagines they want you to have a hand vac. But, it's fine with just manually grabbing them right now, especially since there keeps being dialogue. And we need, like, 200 of these things to make the anti-steal-your-shit gloves. And there's also an anti-steal-your-shit backpack, which we haven't encountered anything that grabs out of your backpack yet. But... okay, we have like 80 of them in our hands and like 10 at home. And we just got how many swamp coral? 102 or 112. Okay, well those don't seem that hard to get then. Swamp coral, we just have to put a light on them, which can just be our car, and that's not hard. And the marsh eggs you just pick up. Is that a bus? Oh, that's an art investigator. Looks like we're fine to stop. It's mildly radioactive. Thermosap crystals? Cool. Well, we can make a... we can't craft a liberator? Because we don't have a good enough crafting table in the car. It's these. Also, hello, Watermelon. Where the fuck's the road? Windshield wipers love turning themselves on. And it doesn't seem to be a quirk, because the thing never says we have a quirk. Ouch. Wants to get that anchor. There's more swamp coral over there. The radio's starting to annoy it. Okay, these plants are collidable. Well, it is honestly way easier to grab anchors in the mid-zone than the early zone. Because the early zone, it either spawns tourists or like the things that like shove your car in the air. And those are really annoying to deal with. Well, it wants to grab as much swamp coral as we can, so this might be a bit boring, but we need like, it was either 200 or 500. Let's see, how much does a hand vacuum cost to make? Okay, it's also a tier 2 item, so we can't craft it in the car yet. Let's just grab as much of this as we can. Because it'll be way less of a pain to get more of this later. We just get a bunch of it now. And honestly, the mid-zone has been way less dangerous than the entire early zone, which is crazy. Because this is supposed to be like the more dangerous one with like crazier shit, but it's like, we don't have tourists. We don't really have abductors, which abductors aren't even dangerous, they just grab your car. We don't have bunnies, which is really big. Because the bunnies, were a really big problem for, like, grabbing the car while you were out of it. I'm not sure what the problem is with the light here. Can I grab that one? I might just be able to. No. Okay. It does love how the car just chills here in the water. Very funny. Okay, we have like almost 200 swamp coral now. There's another one over there we could grab, but yeah, again, why is it doing that? I guess it thinks we're like clipped in a hill.
The inverting doorway.
I don't like this one.
And now we just leave.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the 3 locations together and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie.
We gotta back up some to get to this gateway, though.
Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
You know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Let's go.
And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around
off.
the corner. But
Oh, and our battery. Oh, our battery's gonna
That's why I
die.
was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait. You told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Well, hopefully they don't do some dialogue, because it's about to teleport.
I've got this suspicion,
Oh, fuck off.
right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, or we find it.
Well, a poorly timed dialogue, but we can listen to it. There's a log.
That deep zone area you identified.
There's a log, so we
I
can just
ran
pull
every
it back up.
coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up?
But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. In the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
No arm. Okay. No, there's some armored stuff on the guy this time. Cool. No, there's a log. We can just pull that back up.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, well, we find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
Let's... he'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Well, he seems to have come around, it thinks, because he just talked to us again. Newsflash Edmonds, September 12th, 1968. Tragedy today as a sixth aircraft is reported missing in the airspace of the Olympic Peninsula. Another day of unusually foggy conditions after what seemed like an initially clear morning experienced local pilot Rochelle McKinnell do such. Okay. I guess as we should get powered boots and also a lead-lined lab coat. softer landings. We haven't been jumping off of anything, so whatever. Yeah, 300 swamp coral and 220 marsh eggs, which, now that we've seen those, it doesn't seem that hard to get. Those seem like priorities, though, because losing shit out of our backpack and stuff sounds really bad. Let's unlock the plasma scrapper, because that seems really important. Let's make a circuit board, because we only need one of those, and we can make a better antenna. Takes a hell of a lot of electronics that we probably need, which is unfortunate, but whatever. If we're going to be searching the zone more, we need to have more scans, and this gives us another scan. So if we actually want to do any sort of exploration outside of the main story, yeah, we get 2 washing machines on it instead of 1. Wow. Honestly, it's not sure if having a second scan is really good, but I guess if we want to, like, if there's alternate routes we want to try, I guess we can check them now. Junction restabilizer. We can re-roll junctions. Flashlight might be nice, but it's going to conserve its stuff for the moment, because costs a lot of energy for this. Advanced workbench. How do we get that? Is that in here? Yes. It's gonna cost a lot of chemicals. We don't need chemicals too much right now, though, because we already have a bunch of, whatever. A bunch of repair putty. Also high opal. And now we get this repair guy, so we can put car parts in it and it'll repair them for us. Which, honestly, most of these are not even that broken. Wants to see if it'll repair this, like, cracked guy, though. The way they advertise this repair thing is, like, while you drive, though, and it's like, why would it have a whole, like, second pair of car parts? Also, yeah, you can put pride flags on the car. Like, just default in the game. Oh, the rods and stuff break? That's good to know. Yeah, there's like a fuck ton of pride flags. Slightly too many. Now this thing will just repair our car parts. It looks very slow. Oh, so maybe it is only when you go out for a drive, actually. Oh, come on. 2.8 out of 3. Whatever. And it looks like we already have a carbureted engine. Yeah. Which, actually, what is this? Missing, or shorted spark plug. Well, we have a mechanics kit. It hasn't noticed a problem with the spark plug, but sure. Oh, you can actually see the battery in here. How did it use this mechanics kit? Electrician's kit. Oh, well, it doesn't have those researched. So never mind. So weird when the UI glitches. Explodes you. Let's take our fuel tanks out and fill them up. But yeah, having that hydro generator is really clutch. We don't have any quirks yet. Has this made any progress? No. Start in this station while you're out on a drive. Okay, so this thing is potentially just useless to us unless we wanted to make spare parts. Also, yes, it is playing with the controller. Trunk in the trunk. Wait, we probably need that, honestly. Let's get a bigger trunk. Wow, it is a trunk. It doesn't really look bigger, but it guesses it is. Oh, free scrapper. Wow. Guesses we should throw this almost broken plasma scrapper in here. Pretty worth it. That's most of the materials to make a new one, which we can do now. Bunch of road flares. And a lit one for some reason. Which it seems you can just pick up lit ones. And it's fine. Holy shit, there's so many road flares. Friendly Dumpster noticed how many we were using to kill the guys. Okay, thank you, Friendly Dumpster. Nope, not what I meant to do. Stick drift is a pain in the ass, even with an anti-dead zone. Oh yeah, we have a lot of road flares. The scrapper is also mostly broken, actually. It's just a regular scrapper, so... Sorry, Friendly Dumpster. damn plasma scrappers are pretty cheap. And they have hella durability, so we're probably not gonna need to make a new one either. For like a while. They give us way more resources. The rest of these panels are armored, so we probably want to yoink those. We have enough stuff for a Liberator. We just have to manage to not accidentally waste charges of it this time. You do have to hold it down slightly. Like, you have to hold it down just a bit, but not too long. For it to not shoot another one. Just slightly obnoxious. Oh, that armored door's fucked after that. Cool. Let's grab another door. Yeah, the dumpster is friendly in that it gives you stuff, though. I wish you could, like, get your decal kits back. It'd be kind of nice to get... Oh, well, it gave us our paint back, so I guess as you can. Yeah, these are not healing at all while they're in here. Since when did we have that on that door? Oh, this was our trunk. Well, the matter regenerator seems useless until we have, like, an ungodly amount of extra materials. I guess the point of it is, there's, like, several different types of, like, door and panel and stuff, so I guess if you're going to an area that's, like, super shocked or super irradiated, you can, like, purposefully take different things based on where you're going. But right now, it doesn't see any use. None of this is very broken. That is. Doesn't really know what we should be repairing or not. Most of this is fine. Guesses the doors, since they're what constitutes whether if we have protection or not. Guesses we just have to make a new headlight. Oh, it wants to use the last charge on this guy. kind of... I guess that's what the, like, light replacement kit is for. If you just get one of those, you can just... Instead of crafting a new headlight, you can just do that. But it doesn't know if that's actually what it is. I like the yellow on the armored parts, honestly. It's funny that the plasma scrapper doesn't count as a scrapper for the survival tools. I guess this will make a hand vac since we need to collect a bunch of all that stuff. And like shove it in there. I have way too much stuff. The flare gun is honestly useless. Maybe it'll be more useful later in the game, but right now it does nothing for us. It gives us one flare. Okay. We haven't got any quirks. I guess as we just research stuff. We need to research this to unlock other stuff. We need a higher tier crafting bench to unlock this, even though we have the energy. Same with all the other stuff. And we need more unstable energy to get that one. It's honestly kind of funny how easy it is to get unstable energy compared to stable. I was scared of it, but it's like, it's even easier. It's unsure what a seat rack works for. It saw someone like make one and you can't put the side storage in them. So I guess it's for like extra batteries or something, but it doesn't work for like the generators. Can we make another side rack? No. This thing regenerates our battery, but it's unsure if we need that. Or if we want to save the energy. Proper flashlight might be good. Blowtorch is a better repair tool, but again, don't know about that. Okay, what did we want to get? Plasma charger. Blueprint. That takes up our whole screen and kind of disorients it. And a crude flashlight. Cool. Which means we can throw this guy in there. Also, wow, the crude flashlight is big. Hello, Mish. Oh. Did that equip? Oh, that's bright. Wow, we have like an actual flashlight? That's crazy. What a concept. Instead of just a flare that you could put off and on. No, don't do that. Oh, there's a dumpster pro in there. Forgot about that. What condition does it have? Unreliable again. Okay. Whoa, MREs. We've never seen MREs before. How much healing is one of those guys? 12? Oh, that sucks actually. That's not that good. Okay. Can it scrap those? Like, they're better than canned food, but... Okay, that just deletes them. MREs are a whole meal. They should give you more help. Also, some of them taste fine. It'd be nice to get the grip gloves and stuff. We can definitely get them just this next like go around. Anything else we want to make? Battery jumper, maybe. Seems like a plasma charger is like a better idea though. Yeah, you do get to like eat them, but oh, this costs a bunch of plasma. It imagines we can reuse it though, so it'll just say fuck it for now. Kind of a big guy. Wait, how does it look? Oh, what the fuck? It thought it was not gonna be that big. Okay. Also, how cursor? Karasu, there you go. Where'd it go? Guess we could fix our windows. I'm sure if we really need to. Unsure if it is worth the ceiling fix. Because we need 3 of them. I guess as we have extra. Should probably make one of these to bring on the road as well. Oh, window's all fixed. It's gonna make another one of those, since one of our tires is like definitely gonna pop. Oh, that is a ways out there. Honestly, Only 2 junctions, though. Not bad. Could also get another highway. Just gonna scan that just to see. Turncoat. What does that mean? Did we unlock that as a thing we can see? I like how when you scan things, you get a specific picture of like where you took, like a picture of them. It guesses we don't get to know what turncoat means until we drive into it. God, navigating this menu is weird. Plug is either shorted or fouled and should be replaced as soon as possible. Be out of sync and it could affect speed, acceleration, even battery consumption. Well, it doesn't have that, so it doesn't have an electrician's kit. And honestly, it did not even see where you, like, unlock those in the research. Like... There it is. Afterlight replacement kit. Which it guesses we will just unlock now. Stable energy and... Okay. Okay. That's not too hard to get if we just get more anchors on the way. Now, what did we even unlock? A light replacement kit? It doesn't know what the fuck this does. The description is so vague. What does it do with this? It cannot tell what this is for. Posture check, oh yeah. It doesn't even seem like worth it to take this. Okay, it's gonna go to the restroom. It'll leave us out here. Press its BRB button. Okay. It's gonna go to the restroom, and then we're gonna stream for like an hour more, and then it's gonna have dinner. Which means it's gonna get off stream. Okay. Hi. Oh shit. Added bonus that if we just sat here it got lighter out. Swag. College Jinglies, oh yeah. Oh. It's kind of fucked up that the game adequately, or the face tracking adequately intuits when it's like drinking something. Hello, car that's definitely not alive. It honestly, it might just turn off the like copyright free radio, because we didn't get muted at all yesterday. And I thought it was gonna talk less today, but it's just talking as much as it was. It was really tired yesterday, so I was like, oh, if it streams again today, it's gonna be more chill. But like, it's been fine. Okay. It kind of wants to go to this highway to unlock it. But there's also the turncoat condition, which sounds spooky. Since this is such a long drive, are we gonna get like a thing? Are we gonna get an intermission? It doesn't think so. Also, yeah, it wants more variety in the radio. It's kind of getting absolutely fucking sick of all this shit. The same music constantly.
Okay, trap the set. If this works, I'll be able to study these and feel making good. And then we'll be able to deflate them. You know, make them safe. I want to keep one around for the pet. It's kind of lonely around here.
Oh, yeah. But honestly, yeah, it's so fucked up to it that, like, the mid-zone feels exceptionally less dangerous. Because there's no tourists. It's like in our kind of yellow-green thing we got going on with the armored pieces. Fuck it, we could just drive through this bit of the woods and skip, like, everything. Grab some stable anchors. Which we do need. The only, like, ever dangerous thing that has ever happened to us from grabbing a stable anchor, besides, like, it just being like, oh, I'm gonna shove you up in the air, which is kind of dangerous, is like, it spawned tourists, which those are something it's actually afraid of, like, harming us, because those explode, which seems a lot more harmful than a lot of the other stuff that can happen. It only happened once, though, so it seems pretty rare. But, like, pulling stable anchors has made, like, radiation pools spawn, and, like, Bunch of other shit. It's no longer really concerned about taking really long drives now that we have the fucking hydro engine. The, like, generator, the hydro generator. 'Cause it's raining most of the time. And battery was really the only thing it was concerned with. It's finally starting to get into the part of the game where it feels like it doesn't just have, like, fucking nothing, which is cool. As even, like, with our steel panels on the car and, like, getting better stuff, we still didn't have that much. Also, it's good to know we can overfill the like, meter to get more energy back home. It thought it just maxed out, but it doesn't. I love the car also being like, watch out, you're slipping, watch out. But it has off-road tires, so it's like fine. If we still had the little baby tires, it would agree this would be dangerous, but we're like chilling. Is there a road down there? There is. Also, it's not even sure if the circle of the anchors is how much energy and like how big their anomaly zone is. It thinks it's just the zone they're in. So they're not usually like smack in the center of it. Hello, tourists. Damn, there's a lot of you. Yes, crystals. Well, a crystal. Either way, we need it. It's really funny how sometimes the flares will, like... the game will, like, lose track of them. And just teleport them back to you. Oh, come on. Why? Well, that works. Sure. Also, it thinks if we just have the radio turned down, it's never gonna get copyrighted anyways. There's so many other, like, game noises playing over it, that if it has it quieter, it doesn't even have to talk, probably. Okay, cool. This zone was completely uneventful, but it was the first one. Also, these left-rights. It hasn't seen a left right in the mid-zone, and it's more scared of those than, like, the guys that grab you. These things have made it drive off of fucking cliffs. Well, the mid-zone is like... it's the middle of the containment walls. The deep zone is like the center. It's the middle of the walls, not the middle of the zone. If we go to that highway? Can we actually get back? I just realized that. It doesn't know if we can. It wants to unlock that highway, but doesn't know if we can, get to it. Okay, there's gonna be a bunch of bunnies here, because this has the Warrens, but... It's not afraid to use our limb pulse thing anymore, since we just get pretty much free battery. Fucking bunny dove off a cliff anyways. Oh, it's here anyways. Wall's meant to contain the zone. It thinks it's both. We have to take kind of a hell of a drive down a hill to get where it wants to go. More of a slide, but we're fine. And then there's supposedly an Arda, like, cache over here. Oh, wait, no, it's not an Arda cache, it is another of our podcasts. It's Arda lore.
The press coverage of limb technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965,
Limb is called many things. Promise of the future, the herald of a new age, the never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was Limb paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of Limb technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent Limb technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An Atomic Annie to excite the masses during the no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union? Was she a myth, martyr, or monster? A figment of the imagination? True savior? Or convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Saruhashi, and in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
What the fuck is this anchor? Is it up this big-ass hill? Okay. This doesn't look like a hill on the map. Ugh. Having a real hell of a time trying to point the car up it. If we can even get up it. Guesses it's probably just easier to put the car in park and run up the hill. Kind of funny, as soon as we got out of the car, they're like, weather stopped. Again! Where the fuck did the anchor go? You bastard. Weird noise. Well, it doesn't see the anchor. Oh, it sees it. that 20% radiation protection is actually pretty good. What I meant to do. Let's drive over to this gas station. Kind of funny, this has been like supposed to be the Warrens, but we've only seen like one individual bunny on their own both times. Hey, it just happened again. We just had like a bunch of fucking random materials thrown like at our head. And luckily it was exactly what I wanted. Actually. I was thinking, we could probably use some more fabric. What the fuck is that? Circuit board? Anything else, dumpster? It appreciates it, thank you. God, the plasma scrapper is so good. So glad we can just make them now. We can't make them while we're out and about, but we can make them back home, and they have enough durability to last us. Doesn't really care about paint. But like, we get like probably like triple the amount of resources scrapping stuff with it. Hell yes, we need fabric. Fabric is a good find. It's what you need for blueprints and a lot of other stuff. So might be tourists over there. Can't check the ice freezers, okay. It does enjoy that there's like a little nine part silly little podcast we can find. Left, right, go away. The left rights are also really hard to see in the sun, which does not make it like them too much. You got armored parts? You do. You got more than armored doors, because we only need one armored door. You do. Cool. Which of these? That one's better. Certainly damages the fuck out of the parts to blow them off, but, I mean, makes sense. Cool. We have all armored doors now. We're gonna have another armored panel. I guess we don't have an armored trunk, but it doesn't know if that one matters for protection. God, the plasma scrap is cool. And let's get the repair putty out as well. Got another light replacement kit somehow. Guess we should scrap this other armored door. Since it was super broken, we did not get a thermosap crystal. Unfortunate. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Cool. I like how there's visual changes for like how damaged an item is. Yeah, the goop. The fix goop. You come on your car and it helps it because the car loves you. Duh. Yeah, this game, that's what I really likes about it, is it seems to really like get the details right, which is nice. There's some stuff lacking, like it's talked about, like it doesn't know if it really cares to explore more than outside of to like main objectives. Because it seems exploring is just the exact same. Doesn't really net you anything like beyond what you already need and get. Sure, you can get extra materials, but it's like, do you really need to? Fucking bunnies. We're gonna grab that after we scrap this stuff over here. Can you not come over here? Thank you. Grab all this lead. Makes such an ominous noise when you fucking grab the anchors. That is not that bad. Like, we're able to just park right next to them nowadays. The only thing they do that scare it is spawn bollards, spawn the things that pop you up out of the ground, and spawn tourists. But the tourist thing only happened once, so it might have been scripted. Also, it seems the storm is moving in, but like, who cares? It's so slow. It's moving pretty slow. Yeah, we're getting like the warning now, but it's like not that bad. Doesn't even look like it's moving much faster after that. Yeah, it guesses, but it's like they give you a bunch of optional objectives, or like optional places to explore. So it always thinks like, oh, it should like fill out the map, because they're giving it the option to. But it never really ends up like mattering. Yeah, and like the highways seem to be the only like real reward for exploring outside of the designated ways, like shortcuts. See, like, this guy? I guess we might as well just get this guy and then go up through here. It's gonna take more time and stuff, but like... And there's supposedly a turncoat condition, which sounds kind of spooky, but... It wants to get the highway mapped out, so we can have extra stuff. Let's check, though. There's no road out of here? Oh, fuck off. Okay, so we do have to teleport out of here. Sometimes that which you trust the most might still turn against you. Oh yeah, sure. We could grab some extra energy, but it's not sure if there's really any point. Kinda just wants to activate a gateway and leave. Let's go, baby. If we do this, we get the highway mapped out and we can use it to travel other places, so... we're about to drive into an airstrip. Not what it wanted to do. Pretty sure we just landed on top of a car. My storm's closing in a bit fast, but thanks for fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's actually unsure if we'll even be able to use this highway. But it's not a perpetual stability zone. But it thinks it's fine. It thinks perpetual stability just means it doesn't have any, like, extra conditions.
We never came up with a way to harness those storms. Imagine if we could. Oh, the sheer power of those things.
Thank you, Appy. It loves you. Oh, we do have a quirk? It's gonna be real. It hasn't noticed. No idea what it would be. Like, we have the wiper thing, but... That's not really, like, all that notable. And it doesn't seem to happen from any specific action. Like, if we just... An ability is activated. Okay, like, yeah, that doesn't even look like the wipers are on here. Wait, there we go. Wipers... Switches on. Is this... Like, let's see. Are we gonna get anything? 1 out of 4 correct. Wipers toggles? Okay, so something is toggling the wipers, but this got no clue. The battery decreases? Maybe? Let's see, is there anything with the shifters or the keys? Because it seems to happen most like when we're getting out of the car or getting in the car. It doesn't seem to be the battery decreasing. Because we just drained the fuck out of that guy. It's got no fucking clue. It is the wipers, toggle on. And it's not the doors, it's not anything really. Maybe it's when something's low. Oh god. Car moves fast. Car receives anchor. Maybe receives anchor. Two out of 4 is still so no. And it's not the car. Fuel? Has no idea what the fuck the dome light is. Oh wait, there's internal lights in the car. I kind of forgot. It's never turned them on. Is it the radio?
Hello and welcome to the Forgotten Path Zone podcast, coming to you over your radio. We are live here, and I'm joined by my friend Justin and my friend Captain. My name is Noah. I'm your GM, as always, as we dive into the spookiness that is this wonderful rolling and role-playing game. How are y'all doing?
You always do that like people are listening. Nobody's listening.
It's listening.
I like what somebody is out there like listening. But here's the thing, like, if we're gonna play everywhere, we might as well create stuff for people out there, right?
If there's anyone out there, I hope they bring back good pizza.
If it helps you move it along, sure.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be the radio. It's like out of options for things interactable in the car. So, quite frankly, it's unsure what it would be. The empty or full, that would be crazy. Swerves hard, stays turning. Hi, we're trying to figure out what the fuck this quirk is actually right now. Well, it doesn't seem to be that. Did we eliminate battery? No. Battery drains quickly? Nah, it's just the wipers are fucking turning on. It's getting kind of annoying. And there's so many, like, random fucking things it could be. I already checked everything it can interact with. It's not car, it's not battery, it's not an ability. That would suck. That sucks. That sucks hard. It hasn't had anything that bad. Like, the worst it's had was like... Oh gosh, is this fucking microphone not... Oh my god. Its microphone has not had the proper noise gate on this entire fucking stream. No one told it that. You've probably been getting air noise the entire stream. We're in the mid zone. We're here. I just linked this highway up, which is probably going to be really useful. I should probably link this. It guesses this is the incentive to explore, is you get to link routes, which makes it easier for you in the long run. Fully charge a car battery from under 50% using only natural... It's fucking hydro generators receiving the rain in the garage. It just got an achievement. Not yet. It's going the Red Meadow Research Facility. Last trip, though, we linked up this highway, because that seems useful. Just thinking it should probably link up some other, zones. But, like, again, it doesn't really feel super incentivized to do such. I am not alive. I'm not sentient. I just believe that I am. You know, okay, thank you, Vax Machine. It's a pretty good game. Investigator module sounds maybe helpful, but again, we haven't had that many... Like, we have not had that many problems. Get an electrician kit so we can fix our fucking spark plug. The fuck is this thing? Well, anyways. Oh, it's these. It's a little flippy battery guy. Oh. Yeah, it's got no fucking clue. Does this guy have any more armored panels for us today? Sick. And another armored door we can place our trunk. Take the Liberator out of our hands so we don't fuck up. Do not throw our crowbar. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's good. Sick. Let's just repair those. We got hella repair buddies, so. Have you noticed, Erica, presuming that is still a name you use, sometimes the game will just throw fucking items at you, like, out of the sky? Sometimes the game will just throw, like, a bunch of shit out of, like, thin air. It got, like, 6 repair putty from that, so it's been, like, set. It honestly, now that it's in the mid-zone, it has not experienced wire mom. The game has been very sweet to it in the mid-zone, because the mid-zone is honestly not that bad. It's more afraid of the fucking outer zone than it is the mid-zone. Like, it is not that bad. any materials in here? A bunch. Why the fuck is it organized like this? We got bulbs anywhere? Looks like we used all of them. Also, what the hell do light replacement kits do? It has not figured that out at all. Yeah, this song's pretty good. This is one of the non-copyright free ones. Though. Is there anything else we can research? Yeah. Another side rack, which sounds handy. Probably put a turbine on this one. Which, actually, honestly, it doesn't even know if we need a turbine. I guess we could get rid of the lightning rod in favor of a turbine. The lightning rod is not that good. Honestly. I like this song. This is also one of the non-copyright free ones. Can we make a... No. Now, it imagines the mini turbine works while we're driving. If it doesn't, that's fucking silly. Because that seems like the only use case in which it is moderately worth it. I guess we could just leave the lightning rod on since we don't have anything else yet. Like, we don't have any side storage or anything. Might be able to make another... Doesn't look like we have the energy for it, actually. Now we need two whole energy to make the fourth side rack. A roof rack would be nice. That'd be cool. How much does this side storage even cost? It costs a lot of fabric, which it doesn't know if it wants to use. Yeah. We'll just leave it like that for now. Like, it's kind of tempted to paint the car, but honestly, it's fine with this. The armored panels looking like shit is fine. It fits. To be honest. When we had nice wood paneling on the car and stuff, like, sure, but as is, whatever. Got it, that's the plasma scrapper. Oh yeah, we didn't check the trunk. That's everything? Okay. Chemtrails Conspiracy Mobile Event Horizon. Yeah? They can imagine that being somewhere. Hi, Abby. Let's throw this guy in the scrapper. What do we need to repair on the car? The car is fine. Shut up. Like, we could fix some windows, but who cares? Especially the trunk. Who the fuck cares about the trunk being cracked? It doesn't look through there. And the rest of it's armored, so it's like not that big of a deal for it to be a bit damaged. How does this thing look painted? What paint would we even use, also? We have so many fucking paints. Goddamn. What does the evergreen paint look like? Because enough likes this, compared to the regular green. Whatever though. No. Got a bunch of red, got burnt orange. Got off-white. Teal. We'll try teal, but it thinks we just wanna... Like, yeah, this is kinda cute, but like... Let's just go back to the green. He likes the green. If anything, it would like, maybe like, yellow on the armored panels looked pretty good. Can we paint the bumper? Is that a thing you can fucking paint? No. Yeah, it actually kind of likes the yellow on the armored panels. But we'll see how it looks matching. Whatever. Can try them with different decals, though. Can you put wood paneling on the armored ones? Oh, you can. Does it like that? I can't tell. You can't really tell it's wood paneling because of the armored texture. It thinks it's kind of cute. It thinks it's funny. Don't know. Just wasted a bunch of it, but whatever. Honestly, the Arda stuff looks pretty alright. Okay, how does this look though? Having a stripe just on the bottom is kind of nice. Yeah, maybe. The Arda stripes look the coolest though, I think. They kind of nailed it by just having all the armored stuff in Arda. Could maybe put something on Hood. Yeah, there is. It was using it. I didn't really like it. Yeah, honestly, it likes the Arda stuff that's like on here by default. Do we have any more of those stripes? We do. Posture check. Yeah, it's not set. It'll do that. It's fine with the stripes, though. The racing stripes on top. That's fine. Yeah. That makes it look kind of like a rally car. There's something else I wanted to do. I honestly can't really remember. Just check our fucking logbook. Okay, it's just paint. Cool. Oh, you want to get a new crowbar, that's what it was. It has one in this toolbox. It's unsure if we should go for another drive though, because it's near dinner time. I does want to keep playing this game. Doesn't think it could really play after dinner though, because it's been getting real fucking lethargic after dinner nowadays, because it's been eating more and it puts it in a fucking food coma every single night, which is kind of inconvenient. It's not very helpful. We could just go to that little baby area to like get some shortcuts. I think I would be fine doing that. Yeah, I guess let's just go to baby areas to map them out real quick.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason.
Can't select the map.
Leave an old woman in peace.
There we go. It looks like if we don't use one of our scanner charges, it like recharges? Or it like carries over, which is cool. She's not a hater. She loves us. She definitely wants to fuck. Are you kidding it? Yeah, let's just go here. Again, it wants us to repair the car. Doesn't see why we would need to. We still have that quirk, but it has no fucking idea what the hell it is. Our wipers just turn on. Which isn't the worst, but it certainly is a bit annoying. It's like completely impossible to tell what it is. There's beating hearts here, so we can get free repairs as well. Which is nice, because it doesn't really want to use repair putty on like a 90% repaired panel. Which is like all of our panels right now. It is equally bad to have our headlights on as it is to not right now. And this fucking fog, it's kind of just navigating by nothing. Hello, wriggling rat. Like, we could also do some looting, but it doesn't really feel like it. We have a lot of materials. I'd rather just get some research material. See, our fucking our wipers turned on. Was it when the car got zapped? No, because we already tried doing car is anything, and it's not the car. Hello, beating heart. It might be car. Well, no, again, it's not car takes damage. What the fuck is it? Okay, thank you, beating heart. cannot tell if those tourists moved closer. Well, they're not gonna. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, they dropped plastic? I knew they dropped, whatever the fuck. I didn't know they dropped plastic. Theory's number 1. Sure. There's a tower over here. Looks like one of those ones that's like, oh, hello tourist. Yippee, thermostat crystal. It's one of the ones that's irradiated, but like with 20% protection, that's fine. Where's our fucking flashlight? Crowbars into something. Well, this wasn't really worth it, actually. There's fucking nothing in here. Can we scrap you? No? Can we check this cabinet? Okay. Well, that was pointless. Oh hey, another thermostat crystal over there. Womp. Oh, there's a bunch of tourists back there I didn't notice. That's fine though. Fucking Lloyd. Okay, Shaw. Have a good shift. Actually, I think those tourists spawned. Also, yep, our... Wait. It has an idea of what it might be. It thinks it's the fucking dashboard. When, like, a light flicked on the dashboard... When we were slipping, the things turned on, and then they turned off. But then something else just turned on the dashboard and it didn't happen. So it might be something to do with the tires. The problem with if it's the tires, though, is, if it's the tires, each tire counts as a specific one. So that's not very helpful. Yeah, let's just teleport the fuck out of here. It kinda wants to grab those, I guess as we can. They're all three like right next to each other. As long as there's not like tourists, it's fine. It doesn't know if there's many things we need stable Clem energy for left, but there's like a few. Like side racks need like 1.5 each. The next one needs like 2. I guess as well grab them. Can we get to this beating heart easily? thinks we're fully healed now. Hog. Because we really did not want to waste the time on those minutes. Damn, we can get really close to one of these gateways without it kicking us out. Another beating heart. Cool. Bunch of fucking tourists in the road. See, yeah. It's when we slide. When we fucking slide. The wipers turn on for some reason. One of our headlights break? No. Okay. But again, the problem is there is 4 fucking tires. So it might be able to do like any tires though. It's unsure.
Yes, sweet thing. Who's your guy?
Okay, it has dinner here. Because Rin warmed some up for us. So after this, it might end stream. Also, whoa! No, the turbine does work when we're just driving. Cool. Of course, we have to be driving above like a certain speed for that to matter, though. So I'm unsure how much that really counts. It's so glad we got an actual flashlight. Also, it's still very, very funny when you pull a stable anchor out and it doesn't do anything. I guess there's a lot of the, like, stable anchor problems we were having in the early game were, like, scripted. Because every time we pulled a stable anchor out, like, a bunch of scary shit happened, but now it's, like, pretty chill. It is, like, not that big of a deal to pull one. Hello, abductor. I think the only problem is sometimes abductors will try to yoink anchors out of your hands. At least bubblegum buddies do. Pickpockets. But see, like, all they've been doing is spawning fucking volleys. We can deal with that. Where? Oh,
Time to floor it.
It does like that they actually talk to you if you, like, go and do non-objective stuff. At least Oppie does. It imagines Tobias and such do when you're in the mid-zone. We can't even see the thing through the fog, that's funny. Also, did not realize this road was gonna go up a hill, so this might be kind of difficult, actually. Abductor? No. Oh shit. Okay, I thought we were midair. No, we're just sliding. Yeah, okay, it is when we slide the things turn. The wipers. It's so funny, the spooky noises. Yeah. The plasma blood sauce, really good. Ow, that's bright. Doesn't feel like it usually takes that long on a white screen. I got 3.2 stable energy out of that, that's pretty good.
There. What did you find?
Alright, we'll fix up the car and get things set for next time. And it's gonna eat dinner. Oh, it is an e-tire. It is detached. Oh, come on. Because we already guessed car and that wasn't it. Steering wheel? Doesn't think so. Okay, this doesn't help at all. Let's try again though. Like car is off the ground. Wipers top. Still 2 out of 4. So what could it possibly be? Because the tires aren't detached. And it doesn't think it swerves hard. Oh, it was steering wheel swerves hard. Okay. We got a mechanics kit. Let's just make one. Strange that it swerves hard and it's on the steering wheel, but whatever. Let's research and stuff. We've been trying to reach you about updating your tickets in something. Okay, thanks. Why is the song singing about Bill now? Pirate ship? An off-white paint it does not care about? I wish his controllers were better. The sticks just eventually going to shit is just lovely. Like, they're fine, I can do an anti-dead zone, but again, it's not ideal. Not really what it wants. Okay. Wants to get more side racks. Because that is about the only thing we can do with stable energy. Now we got all the side racks installed. Also, somehow this thing is cracked twice, which I didn't even know was possible. Also, this car has a bunch of armor on it this time. Okay, no, it has 2. it doesn't know if there's any point in saving this, like, last Liberator charge. Oh, it could have shot it in the middle and got both off with one shot. Whatever. I guess as we could put these in here. And, like, have a spare set of stuff, but it thinks it wants thermostat crystals more. I guess as we could have put them in and then repaired them, but whatever. Oh well. Have I ever heard this song before? Yes. Okay. It's this one. Damn, 4 steel panels? That's kind of a lot. We can get a roof rack now. Which seems probably the most useful. Like, more than a seat rack. Because it doesn't really know if it cares to, you know, have, like, stuff inside the car all that much, honestly. That seems kind of annoying. Besides, like, batteries, I guess, is... Having batteries inside the car seems helpful, but... Whoa! We can see the battery in the back? The fuck is the point of that? Weird. It's not like we can see it from the trunk. Anyways, we have one roof rack. Unsure what that's really good for? Yeah, because these things can't go on there. Have we seen anything? That can go up there? A gas reservoir? And like a roof battery? Okay, it sees. Some of these things can only go in seats. It sees that now. The lead acid battery. The high capacity. The jump jacks go in a seat rack for some reason. And the auto parker does, which is strange. Chrono dilator? Resurrector thing? That's kind of cool. And that's just a side rack, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, then, like, the rest of these... Like, roof floodlight seems kind of nice. Auto tracking spotlight seems really good, actually. And that's a roof thing. Okay. Well, we can't research anything else. Let's see. How much did it help us to unlock that? A little bit. Actually, kind of a decent amount. If we unlock this, we have like a straight shot over there. With only like 2 junctions. Which is pretty good. So I guess that's the only reason to explore. Is to just make it easier to traverse. But again, it does not seem that hard to, like, to just like, go through the main story as is. It's cool that scanning something scans, like, every possible route to it as well. Puncture probability. Strange. Guess as we'll scan those right next time. Yo! Armored doors with... Yo! These are sick. I guess as we're far enough in the game now that it's just giving us, like, cool stuff from the dumpster and everything. Cool. I guess it's gonna dump these into here and then scrap them when we get back, because they'll be repaired. So we'll get the maximum resources out of them. Also, those weren't marked as necessary for once, so we could have used them. Or we could have scrapped them too. That's sick. Thank you, friendly dumpster. Yeah, the peculiar is... part will last you only as long as it holds together. Does that mean it can't be repaired? Yeah, we can't repair it. Okay. That's a bit detrimental. Actually. Whatever. That's fine, I guess is. It's not too big of a deal. It would like the decals off of them so we could put them on a real door. But... That honestly might be what we want to just do, is to just... Also, can we shove them in the... No. Okay. Well, he likes them. We'll use them, I guess, as they're armored, so it's gonna take a while for them to break anyways. Well, that likes our car. I take screenshots of it. Okay. Arya's hiding something about the true nature of Dr. K's experimental accident. It's time to seek that out. Will the ruins of the Red Meadow facility remain? The memories still linger for Oppie, Francis, and Tobias. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Twitch.tv. Bop's over here. What is list streaming? What is this? Uppy. Also, yeah. Hi, we're just ending stream so I can eat dinner. We went for 4 hours again, so that's pretty good. What is Milpy streaming? We're gonna raid Liz. They're doing some like board game thing, which honestly that it doesn't usually watch because it's not terribly interested. But we'll raid Bed Sores just cause. Okay, bye bye. It might stream in the next couple days again because it likes this game. And it keeps wanting to play it, and also 4-hour streams have been pretty handleable. We just had lunch before and dinner after. It's like not that bad. And it likes playing this game. It's really easy to stream as well, so like, you know. Okay, we go raid Bliss by Pat and Alex, and chat's not letting it scroll. Mousey and Matic Core. Okay, did things said Alex. Okay, bye bye.